You are on standby for your shakedown. Small tire, you are on standby for your shakedown run. The run order, at least to start with, we'll let you know of any changes, but right now, small tire, lanes 1 and 2, 530, lanes 3 and 4. Then we got Super Pro, Daily Driver, 60, 70, and Junior Dragsters. Again, the proposed run order for today, small tire will be first with your shakedown. We'll need you over there in lanes 1 and 2. That's closest to the tree line in the staging lanes. Then we'll be calling after that 530 Super Pro Daily Driver, 60, 70, and Junior Dragsters. Obviously, depending on card counts per class, we may have to do some adjustments and substitutes as we go on. We'll try to give you as much notice as possible. But right now, that's where we stand. And small tire stand by. Small tire stand by for your shakedown. We will be calling you soon. It. And when I say hydrated, I mean of the non-alcoholic type. Make sure you're drinking plenty of water, preferably with some water sucks in it. If that's not your thing, we got Gatorade, Powerade down here at the Snack Shack. Also several lemonade stands around, Brooms Beverages, and Frozen Frenzy as well. And there is ice cream. The pink trailer down there behind the grandstand with the roof on it is selling ice cream. So take care of yourself. In my 50 plus years of drag racing, I've seen more people have to ride in the ambulance from dehydration or heat problems than I have off the racetrack. So take care of yourself and have a good time. Small tire, you are on standby. We'll be calling you momentarily to lanes 1 and 2. the furthest side away in the staging lanes from the tower here. That is 1 and 2. You'll see overhead signs telling you at the back of the lanes what lane is what. It's a little bit opposite here. The odd numbers are right. Even numbers are left. This is your shakedown run. Small tire, this is your shakedown run, then you're going into eliminations. Kind of cream colored t-shirt. Raise your hand, sir. You can't hear me, but anyway, with the one with the guy not raising his hand. sitting in that chair will have the time slips for you when they are allowed. The small tire and 530, you will not get time slips during eliminations, only during your shakedown. So time slips will be available at the starting line. Right there where you see the dial-in board where it says H7 right now. That is where you will pick up your time slip. Small tire cars, small tire, your shakedown run to lanes 1 and 2, please. Small tire cars. Rocky Smith left lane, James Daniel right lane. Rocky out of the Cartersville, Georgia area. Not sure where James is from. Early model Mustang, about a 68 or so, right side. 2010 or so left lane. Lanes 3 and 4, please. 530 cars, lanes 3 and 4, please. 530 cars, lanes 3 and 4, please. Your shakedown run for 530. Shakedown 530, lanes 3 and 4. Left side, Rocky Smith having a little trouble. Their car might have cut off. Sounds like he's got it fired back up, getting it, trying to go on the two-step, and it, not liking that. Rick Weatherby coming up in the left side. Right lane going to be Ryan Martin, the Fireball Camaro. Longtime competitor here at Brainerd Motorsports Park. Ryan Martin comes once a year or so in the Fireball Camaro. Fresh off his NHRA win in Charlotte. Got his 75th anniversary Diamond Wally. managed to do him yesterday with a smile across his face. And right lane, Martin drives around him. Looked like Weatherby was ahead till about half track. And Ryan poured on the juice and pulled around him. Good drag race. .530, I need you in lanes 3 and 4, please. 5:30, lanes 3 and 4, please. Jordan Jennings coming up in the right lane. Jordan on a heck of a run last night and clicked it early.
To the Goddard School. Every great begins with a restart. If you're a little
Oh, we lost the hood there. Looks like it stayed intact there. Somebody's fouled. Wait to see what happens when the man catches it and pulls them off. Left card, that'd be interesting. His t-shirts and hoodie out. Set it on the table here. Come on down when we get a break and pick you up some Jet Rock stuff. And as he told you last night, if you have video of last night's run, or any runs that the quartermaster of Black Bears made, download them to Jet Rocks on social media. He loves that stuff and loves for his viewers all across the country to see it as well. One, we don't need your pit vehicles or side-by-sides or ATVs in the mud anywhere. But if you do have mud on your tires, please park them. Stay away from the sage lanes and the track. These sticky slicks, pick them up. Bring them on the track. Baby, right lane, Scott Taylor, his beautiful 69 Camaro. Left lane, Zach Jones and his equally as beautiful 69 Camaro. These guys have gone at it many, many times, and all of this is a shakedown run. I can guarantee you both of them want to get there first. Folks, if that's your blue golf cart over there, we need you to move it, please. The blue golf cart that's jacked up on the corner there, we need that moved back, please. It's impossible for these racers to make the corner. Nice side-by-side run. Right lane gets there first. What a great little drag race there. Shakedown run, but still for bragging rights. And again, if you have that jacked up blue golf cart there and parked at the edge of the staging area, I need it moved. They've got to be able to make that turn there with the race cars. And right, Todd Spears up and going to be making a single. Here is our last small tire car. Mustang. Another great pass. As far as I can remember, Todd has made it down the track every time. And that's what it takes. So we're going to slow it down a little bit and go to a 530 index here. We had a little shootout last night, which Nick Rutledge took the win. He's backing in to defend his title, but got a few more competitors this time, including Glenn McCrary. And Glenn been index racing a long time and doing a good job at it. Glenn McCrary coming up, as I said. Listen up, listen up. Water socks over by the restrooms here on the tower side. You'll see the big flutes here. It says Water Socks is giving out free samples. So go by there and get you some. I'm telling you, it's good stuff. Got two different formulas. One's got some caffeine in, the other is electrolyte drink mix. And also mushroom coffee. Super Pro, lanes 1 and 2, please. Super Pro, lanes 1 and 2, please. So go by and visit Water Socks over here on the far side of the pits. Over here on the tower side, you'll see the big blue tent. Go by and see Eric or McKinley and get you some free samples. The official drink of the Brainerd Motorsports Park and an official sponsor. And as I told you earlier, Eric going to be running our 7.0 class, I believe, and on his Mustang he calls Smurf. So I'm your boogeyman left lane. That is Randy Parsons and J.D. Atkins over here. Super Pro 1 and 2. Super Pro 1 and 2, please. Super Pro, you guys move forward, please. Super Pro, move forward, please. Lanes 3 and 4, please. Super Pro, 530 cars, pull up, please. And lanes 3 and 4, you got the back of stage in block. See a big old gap there behind 55. Please pull forward. Shelton smoking the tires there, going to get back in it, just kind of go on through. Scotty Stone left lane. How about that beautiful 41 Willis? And Jerry Spence right lane. In the Nova. And left lane gets there first. Scotty Stone. All right, gonna bring up last night's semifinalists out of the 187 Creations, 187 Customs pit. We'll call it Phantom, the white truck over here right lane. Made semis, and looks like here comes Bernova, Sean Ellington. Come up his beautiful 55 fuel injected Chevy 2. All right, Barney Lopez Auto Sales come up left lane in the black Chevy Nova. As I told you yesterday, man, I've watched this car evolve from an 8-second hot rod back in the day to obviously low fives now. He'll be taking on Nick Rutledge. Nick was our winner last night. Have a special Friday night shootout. Slight hole shot, right lane. Looks like the left lane got there first. Here comes Max Randolph in the Ford Fairmont. If y'all are wondering who makes a race car out of a Fairmont, it's basically the same platform as the Ford Mustang. All the suspension components, everything exactly the same as the Fox body back in the day. So they're becoming more and more popular. And hey, if you like me and like stuff a little different, it's pretty cool. Looks like Josh's going to be on a single. Nice run there for Turner. Going to bring up the Heath Luttrell machine. They had little problems yesterday, and let's see if they get it squared up. Looked a lot better. Hey, Heath Luttrell. Heath Luttrell, we need you in the tower if you've got, please. Ivan Shaw coming up, the big blue truck. Kind of amazing the number of full-size trucks in this class. I know they got lightweight components, but they're heavier and less aerodynamic. Obviously takes a lot more horsepower to get them to go as fast as they need to go. I think Ivan's going to back up and try his burnout again. Truck looking good, running good. Good run there for Ivan Shaw. Going to bring up Clay Brock. Clay, the little AMC Spirit. And going to be facing the Ford Falcon coming up left lane. Well, maybe not. Brock, another good run here in the AMC Spirit. He's got it tuned in. 2 jobs to this cut a good light and drive the finish line. Gallows making a pass there in the Ford Falcon, about a 64-65 model. Right lane coming up, last night's runner-up, Mark Heatherly. Daily driver lanes 3 and 4, please. Daily driver lane 3 and 4, please. My daily driver class, lane 3 and 4. Here we go with Super Pro. Mike Clayton, Mike Clayton. Mike Clayton, go get Mark. He is broke down in the curve. Mike Clayton, go get Mark. He is broke down in the curve. Mark Heatherly is broke down in the curve. Right lane, Lee Mashburn left lane. These guys making a shakedown run. Little exhibition class this weekend. 16 car field. Double red light. Mashburn gonna get there first with a 450. 619 for Jerry. Again, I need Super Pro. You should be 1 and 2. Daily Driver, you should be 3 and 4, please. Daily Driver, 3 and 4, please. Last pass, Miles Walters went 4:57. Lee Harmon went 5:30. Bringing up Charlie Fitzsimmons and Amy Mack. Lanes 1 and 2, 6-0 lanes 1 and 2. Charlie Fitzsimmons left lane having problems. Shuts it off and goes to 2. Right lane Amy Mashburn goes 443. Charlie and I talked a little briefly in the stage lanes yesterday. I talked about how when I was a kid, when Pro Stock first started, that would have been a prototype Pro Stock, and heck, it's even faster than the Pro Stocks back in the day. And glad to see Charlie out here. Hopefully nothing too bad. Gonna bring up Jeff Long. Beautiful Mustang convertible left lane. A lot of metal flake paint on there. Right side gonna be Wayne Crowell's lane in his S10. Daily Driver, final call. Daily Driver, final call. last pass. Jeff went 697, Wayne went 721. They'll bring up Jeff Long. No. Not sure who's in the left lane. Right lane is Quentin Weatherby. Left lane 022 goes 455. Weatherby 009 462. Coming up, Jesse Long and Keith Thomas. Thomas in the Weimer Camaro, Long in his Dragster. 144. Bring up Caden Harrell, right lane Dragster, and looks like he's going to be on single. Caden goes red and goes 476 at 145. Gonna bring up Eric Mann, the Water Sucks guy, left lane, Mustang 2. Taking on Briley Tipton. Briley over here in his Dragster. Six oh, 1 and 2, please. 6-0, lanes 1 and 2, please. Daily driver, y'all suit up. Daily driver, suit up. Got one more pair, Super Pro. Daily driver, suit up. 6-0, second call, 6-0 to the lanes 1 and 2, please. 7-0, stand by. Justin 076 and goes 696. Right lane Briley 493 at 139. I'm going to bring up Justin Tipton now in the Wildwood Orange Dragster. Justin 016 on the tree goes 474 at 142. And I believe that's going to be for our Super Pro. Daily Driver is coming up next. Daily Driver's coming up next. 6-0, 6-0, 6-0. 6-0, you should be in 1 and 2, please. 6-0, you should be in 1 and 2, please. Right lane, Oldsmobile Cutlass. Harris right lane and Jesse Turner left lane. Ben's been one of the 187 custom entry here, I believe, along with one another. Everybody's crew brought a car to race this weekend. Have a little fun. WM Ellington right lane, Mike DeSalvo left lane. Cadillac STV, CSTV, I'm sorry. Lane gets there first. Lanes 3 and 4, we got Robbie Moore, left side, little Chevy 2, and Rodney Johnson in the Thunderbird over here on the right side. This is our 6-0 class. Juniors 5 and 6, please. Juniors 5 and 6, please. Junior Dragsters 5 and 6, please. Junior Dragsters 5 and 6, please. Double breakout, Ben Parker 599.8. Steve Dowdy 592. Nova right lane, about 73, 74 miles. Left lane, a beautiful 63 split with the Corvette. That did not move. Not sure what happened. Sounded like it may have shut off. There you go. Got it fired up. Right lane goes through at 618. Right lane 599.7, left lane 599.1. Gonna do it for a 6-0. And we'll go into 7-0. Waiting on the junior dragsters. Junior dragsters. Don't miss your turn. Junior dragsters lanes 5 and 6, please. Small tires, stand by. Small tire guys, you stand by. I'll be calling you momentarily. Small tire guys, stand by, please. Left lane. shot goes 7:08. Right lane goes 7:30. Then we got Charlie Fitzsimmons right lane and Eric Grills left lane. Eric in the Fox body. Charlie in the 1968-69 Barracuda. Goes 698, left lane in 699. It'll bring up Doug Maynard and Steve Smith. Smith with the station wagon. Goes 7:01. Steve Smith goes 690. Bring up Jeff Long. Mustang on the left side. Mustang hatchback right lane. Randy Farley. Jeff Long goes 7:005. Right lane has problem slows in 7:58. Stephen Parks, left lane Monte Carlo. Right lane going to be Hayes Hancock. The Malibu wagon. Hancock goes 7:03, Parks goes 7:03. Chevrolet Monza left side taking on Robert Walker. Walker over here in the Super Clean Nova. Monza Sports paint job reminiscent of the great Grumpy Jenkins. He had some cars painted that way. Double breakout, left lane goes 668, right lane goes 690. Jimmy Meacham, Super Clean Mustang, hatchback left lane, right lane Josh Weisenbaker in the S10 truck. right, I need a few people to come to the tower ASAP, please. Jonah Graham, I need you to the tower, please. In 6-0, car number 2095, whoever drives that car, I need you to come to the tower as well. And in 7-0, car number 001, whoever drives that car, I need you to the tower as well. Jonah Graham, the driver of 2095 in 6-0, and the driver of 001 in 7-0, I need you to come to the tower ASAP, please. Right away. Jimmy Meacham went 7001. Left lane went 680. Going to bring up Michael Garner, left lane. No name on file for the big Chevelle over here in the right lane. Two-door post car. Left lane went 696, right lane 737. Gonna bring up Wayne Quarles left lane and Steve Dominique's right lane. Left lane Quarles went 704, right lane 695. Gonna bring up Eli Myers in the black Nova left lane. And many-time winner Jason Young over here in the right side. Junior Dragster drivers, load up, please. Junior Dragster drivers, load up, please. Double breakout, left side runs 696, right side 690. Brings up our last pair of 7-0, going to be Ricky Millard left lane and Eric Mann right lane. For those of you new to drag racing, this is our junior dragster category. First started out, they were powered by Briggs & Stratton motors and weren't very fast. Obviously, they have evolved into what you see now. Ages 6 to 18. If they got the proper equipment and a tire, they can run as fast as 750. And generally, the slowest ones are 1290 in the 8th mile. They do race on a handicap start, so this will be practice right here, just to see what they run. And if you think it's boring, just think of a 7 or 8 year old kid driving 50 miles an hour, which is what they do. And some of these faster ones, the older kids, are going 70 miles an hour. So Carson Crittenden left lane goes 8 flat at 83 miles an hour. Autumn Shipley goes 799 at 83 miles an hour as well. Brings up McCoy Mashburn, Lady Racer left side, and Kendall Faulkner. Left lane McCoy goes 805. Right lane Kendall goes 896. Going to bring up Quentin Weatherby left side and Juliet Mashburn right side. You just saw her sister go 805. Juliet. You can run them in the right lane. Quentin gets there first with the 8.006, 8 flat, right lane Juliet, 805. Avery Bolding left lane, right lane Bregan Gainer. Avery won a few Saturdays ago. Came back the next week, won the Sunday $5,000 win race, then goes down to the NHRA divisional race at South Georgia and runners up down there. So Avery been on a hot streak. Young lady doing well. Not familiar with Bregan a whole lot. Let's see what he's got. Double red light. Both of them red lighted by less than 1/100th of a second, but red nonetheless. Avery goes through at 795, 81 miles an hour. Right lane Bregan goes 772 at 82 miles an hour. Zachary Case. Staging lane side. Tower side going to be CJ Handy. Starting line advantage right lane. Looks like CJ going to get there first. He does with the 780. Zachary goes 797. All right, listen up, you guys that are on ladders. You guys that are on ladder. The ladders are posted at the bottom of the tower here, facing the pit side. The ladders are posted on the bottom of the tower, facing the pit side. And over on the restroom at the head of staging lanes or the foot of staging lanes, whatever you want to call it. Over there, the tan building next to the tree line. The ladders are posted both directions, so you don't have to cross the track to get them. So the ladders are posted on the front of the tower, facing the pits, or on the restrooms, the tan building over there behind the Baby Huey Cafe. For those of you that are laddered or paired, first round, the lower qualified car will get lane choice. Qualified as in chip draw. If you would draw number 1, you would be the number 1 qualifier, and you would get lane choice, and 1 through 4, etc., whatever, will get lane choice first round. After that, we'll let you know. That last run, Hunter Handy went 792, and Cooper Cato went 793. Cooper had a 009 reaction. Good job. Gonna bring out Trainer Murray and Brantley Lawson. Attention the pit, small tire, stand by. Small tire, you are on standby. We get done with the juniors here. We're going to take a little bit of administrative break while they prep the track for small tire. So you guys get ready. Small tire, stand by, please. In small tire, Daniels will face Martin with lane choice. Jennings will have lane choice over Taylor. Smith will have lane choice over Weatherby, and Jones will have lane choice over Spires. So small tire, stand by, please. Lawson was 016 on the tree, goes 795. Maynard was 38 on the tree, goes 793. Going to bring up Jace Murray left lane and Devin Carlisle over here on the tower side. Right lane, Carlisle goes 806 at 81 miles an hour. Jace 1202 at 54 miles an hour. Farrow left lane, and Braxton Tipton right lane. All right, folks, we're going to be down just a couple of minutes here while we catch up with our ladders and setting up for the classes. Also, we're going to do a little prep for the small tire guys. Small tire guys, once again, it will be Daniels with lane choice over Martin. Jennings, you will have lane choice over Taylor. Smith will have lane choice over Weatherby. And Jones will have lane choice over Spears. So that will be our first round matchups. You are all officially on standby. Get them wrapped up, get them ready. I'll call you in just a couple minutes to get paired up. So run order for the first round will be the same. And Mr. Mike Clayton, if you make your way this way, Mike Clayton, make your way to the tower if you're not too busy.
Small tire to the lanes, please. Small tire to the lanes, please. Once again, Daniels has lane choice over Barton. Jennings has lane choice over Taylor. Smith has lane choice over Weatherby. And Jones has lane choice over Spears. Come on, guys.
pray. Father, what a beautiful day you've blessed us with. Sunshine, horsepower, and a track full of people ready to go. Thank you for bringing all of us together here at Brainerd Motorsports Park. We ask you to keep your hand on this place today. Watch out over every driver as they strap in, every family member, every crew member, and especially every single North Georgia race fan. Father, we pray for everyone in this community who's had a tough time emotionally in the last several weeks. And Lord, we want to say thank you for the men and women who wear the uniform, both in our military and our first responders. Because of them, we have the freedom to be right here doing what we love. Bless them and their families. Now as the engines fire and the racing begins, help us have fun, show respect, and make some great memories today. And everybody agreed with this prayer and said, Amen.
Thank you, Brother Mike. Appreciate it very much, sir. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go racing. Small tire guys, load up. Small tire guys, load up. 530, lanes 3 and 4, please. 530, lanes 3 and 4, please. 530, lanes 3 and 4, please, for your pairings. Stop at the back of the lanes. They will pair you up. 530, the back of lanes 3 and 4 for your pairings, please. All right, so first pair up, going to be Daniels and Martin.
All right, while it is quiet, I am going to remind you guys, if you are not with the car that is on the starting line, you have no business being on the track. Please do not crowd out right here from the water box. We will turn the reds on, we will stop the activities and get you off the track. So if you are not with the car that is coming out, make sure you stay off the track. All you guys that are right there sitting on the guardrail and everything, if you're not with the car, you need to get off the track, please. Also, please do not stand in front of our ambulance, as if we need to get it out, we need to get it out quickly. So everybody sitting down here in front of the ambulance, I'm going to need you to not be in front of that.
So the other day, I hear somebody say, I love frozen drinks, but I wish I didn't get
Ryan Martin over here in the right lane doing the long smoky burnout. He'll be taking on James Daniel. James in the about 67, 68 model Camaro, Mustang. Ryan in the later model Camaro, the 5th gen. Here we go. They're in. They're hanging together. Right side gets the win. Ryan Martin takes it. Ladies and gentlemen, you got to get out of the water box, and definitely that kid does not need to be down there. Actually, there's two of them. Nobody under 16 needs to be, even with the race car, needs to be down there. We got a kid standing in the middle of the blue area there. He needs to go. Scott Taylor left lane, Jordan Jennings right lane. Jordan ran Ryan earlier and gave him all he could handle. Let's see what he can do. Scott Taylor, beautiful 69 Camaro. All right, the winner of this one will have Ryan Martin next round. Oh, Jennings gets out of shape. Taylor goes down there and doesn't see him, so he lets off and gets the win. Scott Taylor led that one pretty much start to finish when Jennings spun the tires. And it looks like Jennings is slowly moving. All right. Evidently Jennings blew the motor, so we do have oil on the track. We'll let you know how bad it is here in just a little bit. All right, so as we feared, there is oil. Pretty good ways down the track. Looks like the motor let go on him, so going to be down again. I do apologize. Unfortunately, that is one of the downfalls of high-performance, high-speed cars. All right, folks, while the track cleanup is going on, we're going to have a little conversation here with David from Jet Cars Rock. If you weren't here last night, you missed an awesome run. Nice, clean, if you will, show. Lead us from start to finish. What goes on? Well, first of all, what possessed you to get into jet cars? I mean, did you hit your head when you were younger? And after you get through explaining that bit of craziness, then tell us the whole procedure. What goes on?
So we've been in the exhibition business all my life. My dad started in 1976 with a wheel standard called Smoky Red, and in 1985 he bought the first jet car. I was 10 years old, so I don't know any better. I'm a pyro, I'm a firebug by nature. I wish I had rear view mirror so I could see my show, but I'm okay going down the racetrack and blowing and smoking fire for all the fans. I've always wanted to be a race car driver. You can go back to kindergarten and they're like, what are you going to be when you grow up? I'm going to race cars. Well, that's not a real job. Well, here I am. Prove me wrong. So, yeah.
I got a question. Have you ever driven any other kind of race car, like bracket cars or?
I've never driven any other kind of race car, only the jet car. I graduated high school on Thursday, and the following Wednesday, I had a jet car license. Saturday, I went to Bakersfield, California by myself. Well, my dad took his car and went to Sacramento. So, yeah, here I am 33 years later, 41 years in jet cars, and, we're just happy to be here. We're glad all you came out, and this is exciting.
So tell me a little bit. I know you get suited up back in the pits, and they push you up here. So give us the step-by-step procedures.
So we have 3 Optima batteries that are on board, and those are hooked up to a starter, kind of like the old nitro cars. I get it spinning on the starter, and then I introduce fuel and fire, and it takes off on its own, and it's taking air in, burning fuel in the middle, and blowing all the power out the back. And then when you see me do the fire and smoke, I got buttons in my hands. So RPM's controlled on the handle, smoke's controlled with the right button, and the fire's lit with the left button, and the rest of it is all in my head.
Well, what a lot of them don't understand, and of course, I started watching as a child myself, but the wheels are not under power. The wheels are just there for you to ride on. The propulsion of the jet motor is what gets you going, and that's why it seems to leave a little slow, because you got to build up that propulsion, and sometimes that can be tricky to control.
Yeah, if you don't have a good starting line, it'll slide through, but the difference between a jet car and a piston car is the piston car will flatten out the curve. The jet car will continue to accelerate. So they tell me, I have not proven this, I do not want to, but they tell me that my cars will run 250 miles an hour in a quarter mile. That if I go another 100 or 300 feet, I can be from 250 to 350, and at that point, it wants to fly.
Well, we don't want to see that either, no. Because then nothing's touching the ground.
Fly low, man, fly low.
I hear you, and tell everybody, I told him yesterday I've seen you all over the East Coast, but this is a full-time operation for you, and you have several hired drivers when you're doing match races or even 4-car races. And tell us a little bit about how you go finding drivers and finding other idiots that'll do this. Put it mildly.
I go to the funny farm for my drivers, because nobody wants to drive a car with a jet engine strapped to their butt except this guy. So I've got a couple of ex-Air Force guys that drive for me. One flew a C-130, and the other one flew the B-2 bombers. And then I got a couple of guys that have been drag racing all their life that you can't afford to go run pistons, so they come hang out with me and play jet cars on the weekends.
Have you ever driven a jet dragster, if you will? Is there much difference? I know vision's got to be a whole lot easier.
Yeah, that's what we started with a jet dragster. In 1999, I ran my first 300-mile-an-hour run. It was my parents' 25th wedding anniversary. And I've been 304 miles an hour at 5.09 seconds in a jet-powered dragster.
Wow. Now, here's your lovely wife hanging out over here. When you met her, how'd that go? What do you do for a living? Oh, I drive jet funny cars. Yeah, how'd you take that?
Well, I warned her. I said, listen, I got a problem. What is it, drugs, alcohol? No, I race cars. Well, that's okay. No, you don't understand. It consumes me. We eat, breathe, sleep this stuff. So she's my biggest supporter and my biggest critic, which is perfect, because without that, I can't keep this program going.
That's right. What's the old saying? Happy wife, happy life. So when are we going to see your daughter in a car?
About 4 years. She's 3.5. Oh my goodness. She's counting down the days, and if you go ask her, she'll tell you that her daddy drives her jet cars. So
that's so cool. And I guess, does she travel with you everywhere? Travel as a family, and that's really cool. We appreciate you coming to especially the smaller tracks like this that are not privy to this kind of stuff all the time, and it takes a little bit of a different courage, just being honest, to run some of the smaller tracks when you got such a wild animal underneath you.
Yeah, we're not going to overdrive the racetrack, but we like coming to little places like Brainerd and showing off for people who have never seen jet cars before. you know, you're not going to be able to get John Force here anymore, so they bring me, and I'm the closest thing, I guess.
Well, you put on a pretty dadgum good show. What do y'all think, guys? Anybody here last night see that show? Yeah. Well, thank you so much, Dave, and thank you to your family for y'all coming out and being with us and hanging out all weekend long. And we're going to be right back to action, hopefully here in just a little bit. Hey, at least that's one thing you don't have to worry about. Jet cars don't usually oil down anything.
I'll knock on wood and I'll bite my tongue.
Okay.
nose out of my and off balls attached to pump number 3.
Yeah, check them out. Smart. So check all state first for a quote that can save you hundreds. Savings vary. Conditions are all state recommendations.
All right, drivers, start loading up. Drivers start loading up. They're on their way back. Everybody's happy. Need drivers start loading up, please. Fans, don't go anywhere. We've got plenty of action coming to you, including jet cars at 9 o'clock. But before 9, we've got lots of fast hot rods. I know you can't see the times for mile per hour, but trust me, they are moving. So next round semifinals, it will be Ryan Martin and Scott Taylor. Going to be a little bit of a grudge match as well as a semifinal run. These two guys run each other a lot, all over the country, on TV, maybe even some back streets. Going to be an interesting race. And then we got Luke Smith and Rick Weatherby. And then we'll finish it up with Zach Jones and Todd Spears. 8 of the fastest small tire cars in the country, I promise you right here. J.D. Atkins, we need you to the staging lanes, please. 5:30, J.D. Atkins, car number 21. We need you to the staging lanes, please. If you're not going to make it, please let a track employee know. J.D. Atkins, we need you to the staging lanes. We got 2 more pair of our small tire, and then we're going 5:30 racing, and we are missing you, J.D. Left lane, sounds like Pro Charger to me. Right side Turbo Charger. Smith out of the Cartersville, Georgia area. Weatherby. I believe he's out of Tennessee, not far away. Races here quite often. Been around a long time as well. Ford versus Chevy, who you got? Put the money down. Gets out of shape, has to let off, and Weatherby goes to round 2. We'll see who he faces in just a minute. Will it be Zach Jones or will it be Todd Spears? All right, ladies and gentlemen, there was somebody who went to the diecast collection earlier, diecast addiction, looking for a 78 Camaro. He has found one. So a lady was looking for a 78 Camaro at diecast addiction. He has one over there for you. Todd Spears will be over here in the right lane. Left lane will be Zach Jones. Couple beautiful silver race cars coming at you. Whole shot left lane, wind light left lane. Zach Jones puts it on him. 69 Camaro, Zach Jones is your winner. So it'll be Zach Jones and Rick Weatherby in the other semifinal tonight. Super Pro, run for the money. Super Pro, run for the money. Lanes 1 and 2, please. Super Pro, run for the money. Lanes 1 and 2, please. Super Pro, run for the money. Lanes 1 and 2, please. Ivan Shaw, left lane. Philip Regan, right lane. Full-size GM truck, left lane. 73, 74 model Nova over here in the right lane. Left lane with the whole shot and the win. Ivan Shaw goes to the next round. Gonna bring up Jerry Spence in the Nova left side, and right side gonna be J.D. Atkins in the Mustang. Once again, Super Pro, run for the money. 1 and 2, please.
Hey, David, I got him on a call. They got 2 minutes. Wait on them.
right, left side's only 2-minute clock. Not sure what's going on there. Heard a fuel leak. So I want to run him down the track with the fuel leak. All right, looks like Spence got it fixed, and now Atkins doing his burnout. Left lane launches, unloads the chassis, spins the tires, and going to coast through. Right lane, J.D. Atkins going to get the win. Bring up Scotty Stone, the 1941 Willis. And Sean Ellington, also known as Murdanova. Beautiful 55. How about two classic show cars on steroids right here?
Lane 2153, right lane 2153, left lane 10, left lane 10.
Ellington went out first round of the shootout last night. Stone wasn't here. He showed up today. Going to try to make that happen twice in a row. Both guys let off the gas, and left lane going to get the win. Scotty Stone. Brings up Clay Brock, 81 AMC Spirit. Left lane going to be Brian McCarter in the Firebird Camaro. Brian's had trouble this weekend. Let's see if he's got it straightened out enough to make a good run. Final call for my Super Pro Run for the Money. Super Pro Run for the Money, you should be in 1 and 2, please. Left lane didn't do much of a burnout at all. He's going to back up and try it again.
Alright, so that's the right lane to go on. He stayed to David's go. So McCarter's weekend troubles continue, and they're going to have to push him off as a first round runner-up. Going to bring up Barney Lopez and Glenn McCary. Right lane gets the win on a hole shot. Going to bring up last night's money winner, Nick Rutledge and Bryson Zobbins. Bryson in the Mustang over here, Nick in the S10. Right lane gets the win. Last night's semifinal rematch. Mark Heatherly left lane, the Phantom over here in the right lane. Mark won that battle and went on to runner-up. Let's see if anything changes today. Right lane had a problem. Let's see. I think he's going to make it off. Shelton smokes the tires. Luckily, he's on a broke by run. Brings up Blake Ellis left lane, Josh Turner right lane. Ellis the 64 Falcon, Turner in the Ford Fairmont or Mercury Zephyr, one of the two. Right lane gets the win. Max Randolph in the right lane, and Randy Parsons coming up in the left. If you look at the left side truck, you get to see the complexity of a turbocharged system. Looks like that's a blow-through carburetor type. A right lane broke out. Oh my goodness. Left lane gonna get the tire spinning win. Six oh, the back in lanes for your pairings, please. 6-0, back in lanes for your pairings, please. I need you to back of staging. Daily driver, I need you to the staging lanes as well. Daily driver to the lanes, please. Daily driver to the lanes, please. Harris will have lane choice over DeSalvo, and Ellington will have lane choice over Taylor. Again, I need my daily drivers to the staging lanes, please. 3 and 4, staging lane 3 and 4 daily drivers. Harris will have lane choice over DeSalvo. Ellington has lane choice over Taylor.
That last run, Fitzsimmons went red and 7 under. Left lane long was green and 4 above. Going to bring up Lee Mashburn and Amy Mashburn. Is this husband and wife? Well, I remember last time they ran, I said he better let her win, and she did win, didn't she? This one don't count that big, so it's anybody's game. Husband and wife right here going at it. Their 2 daughters race. Talking about a family affair. Lee gets it. He's 10-1 above. Right lane was 84, but she's dead 5 for a run for the money purposes. She's good. Caden Harrell left lane, Jesse Long right side. Jesse dialed 473, Caden dialed 476.03 going to the left lane. It's going to look almost heads up. Right lane long gets the wind light, but he's 3 above. Left lane 1 above. No help. Quentin Weatherby left lane, Briley Tipton right lane. Weatherby dialed 462, Tipton dialed 493. Dead even in reaction times. Wind light left lane, 1 above, right lane 2 above. No help for either one. Wayne Quarles left lane, Justin Tipton right lane. Long spot. 2.5 seconds going to Wayne Quarles in the truck. Advantage to the right lane, wind light to the right lane. 009, 1 above, left lane 079 and 6 under for the loss. Gonna bring up Keith Thomas, right lane Camaro, racing for a paint job. He's gonna be down to 554.
6-0, 6-0. You should be in 1 and 2. Daily driver, you should be in 3 and 4. Looks like I got all y'all. Harris will have lane choice over DeSalvo, and Ellington will have lane choice over Taylor. .006 reaction time on Mr. Thomas. And he goes through with a 5:53 breakout. Stephen Farrow coming up right lane. .455.5, dead 5 for right lane, and I believe that's going to have the tiebreaker because 004 reaction time. But we'll get the official tally here in just a little bit. This is our daily driver. We got a Cadillac CTSV left lane and the 187 Customs Oldsmobile Cutlass over here in the right. Neither driver in a big hurry to leave, but looks like the left lane going to get there first. Mike DeSalvo is your winner. Going to bring up Jesse Turner, left lane Ford Mustang. And William Ellington over here in the right lane. Big truck. 7-0, 3 and 4, please. 7-0, 3 and 4, please. I need my 7-0 cars, 3 and 4, please. So it looks like our finals will be Mustang versus Cadillac as Jesse Turner gets there first. All right, I need Mr. Terry in 1 and 2, I need you to pull forward, please, Mr. Terry. 1 and 2, I need you to pull forward, please. 7-0, I need you in 3 and 4, please. 7-0, 3 and 4, please. I need my junior dragsters behind 6-0 and 1 and 2, please. Junior dragsters behind 6-0 and 1 and 2, please. Junior dragsters behind 6-0 and 1 and 2, please. Right lane, Ricky Millard in the Corvette. What a beautiful hot rod. 63 split window taking on Ben Parker over there in the Vega. .009 and 034, wind light gonna go. Left lane, double breakout. Parker, 34, 598, 1. Millard, 009, 597, 6. Breaks out by 300, breaks out by 2,500, took 300s at the stripe. Robbie Moore, Chevy 2 left side. Steve Dowdy, Chevy 2 right side. Just a few year difference. Both guys letting off. Wind light gonna go to right lane, Dowdy, 014, 12 above. Left lane, 41, 19 above for the loss. Junior Dragsters, 1 and 2 behind 6-0. 7-0, I need you in 3 and 4. Find your dance partner at the back of the lanes and move up in 3 and 4. Kevin Boyd, left side, the Super Clean Nova. And Robert Robinson over here in his S10, equally clean. Looks like we've got a little cleanup going on the start line, as a matter of fact.
side by side. Starting line advantage was right lane, but Winlight going to go to the left lane. Kevin Boyd 056, 8 above. Right lane was 035 and 37 over. Not sure if he broke or just let him back by, but Kevin Boyd gets the win. Mark Miles on Chevy 2 left lane, taking on Rodney Johnson in the T-Bird. Classic Ford versus Chevy. And not sure what happened to the T-Bird there. Left lane Mark Miles going to get the win. 031, 10 above. Right lane Rodney having problems right at the start and going to idle down through there. Had a 1 second reaction time. Brings up our by-run, Nickel Terry. Seven 0 guys, 7-0 guys. Come on, if you're not back there getting paired up, come on. 7-0 guys, find your dancing partner and let's go. Junior Dragster, run for the money. You should be in 1 and 2. Junior Dragster, run for the money. 1 and 2, please. Nickel goes 598. 598 for the win. And he will go to the next round. No, 7-0, load up. If you found your dancing partner, go ahead and load up. 7-0, if you have your dancing partner, load up. So, I was today years old when I found out that the ice cream trailer down there sells an ice cream nachos. Ice cream nachos available down there at the pink trailer behind the grandstand on the tower side. If I can con some money out of Miss Diana, I may have to go get one. I don't think, I know I've never heard of one. I'm pretty sure I've never had one. Ice cream nachos. Diana, will you go buy me some? She's ignoring me. So lots of good food choices out there, lots of good drink choices. We got water sucks over there by the bathrooms. We got water sucks available down here in the bottom of the tower. We got Gatorade, Powerade, all sorts of soft drinks. We got lemonade right in front of the tower by the Brooms Beverages. We got the Chatterbox barbecue available as well. And as I said, lots of ice cream down there. We got the Frozen Frenzy shaved ice and lemonade over there. I just got to warn you, if you order a shaved ice, you better be hungry because it's a mouthful. Baby Huey's over there. Got good food to eat. All right, had one pull around the front there, Weisenbaker. Speaking of Josh Weisenbaker, appreciate the dinner, sir. All right, got them all paired up now. Josh Weisenbaker, S10 left lane, taking on Charlie Fitzsimmons. Poor man's Hemi, the coot over here right side. Advantage right lane, win light right lane, Fitzsimmons. 015, 6 above. Left lane was 283 and 18 under. Jeff Long and Jimmy Meacham. Mustang convertible, Mustang hatchback. Jeremy Penn, car number 2095. We're missing you in the staging lanes. Jeremy Penn, car number 2095. We need you to the staging lanes. Well, there he is, right there.
He's right there in front of the staging lanes. Black note.
Sorry about that, got distracted. Left lane gets the win, double breakout. 021, 2 under. Right lane 026 and a little over 4 under for the breakout loss. Jonah Graham and Steve Smith. Advantage to Smith, win light goes to Graham, gets the win. 062, 22. Right lane took almost 3/10 and breaks out by 200ths. All right. Brings up Jeremy Penn right lane, Steve Dominique's left lane. Right lane goes red. Left lane gonna get the win. Dominique's goes 699 for the win. All right, Matt Broom right lane gets the broke by. His opponent could not make the call. Broom gonna get the win. He's 024 on the tree and goes 743. Randy Farley left lane. Eric Mann over here in the Mustang 2. Vantage right lane, win light.
Right lane, Eric Mann, 044, 2 under. Left lane, 152, 10 under for the loss. Stephen Parks and Robert Walker. Stephen, the twin turbo Monte Carlo over there left side. Walker in this clean Chevy 2 over here in right lane. Stephen Parks gets the win. 7:15 off of 7-0. Right lane breaks out. Gonna bring up Eric Gills. Right lane, left side is Hayes Hancock. Station wagon left lane, Mustang notchback right lane. Left lane Hancock. 014, 3 above. Right lane 120, 1 above for the loss. Whole shot win for Hayes Hancock. Gonna bring up Eli Myers. The triple black Nova over there in the left side, taking on Jerry Bryant in the Chevy 2. Advantage left lane, win light left lane. Eli Myers, 021, 1 above. Right lane, 072, breaks out by 16. Wayne Quarles, left side. Right side is Ricky Millard. Ricky in the Camaro. Wayne in the super clean S10. Left lane rolls the beams and goes red. Millard 014, 2 above. Jason Young, Mustang left side, many-time winner here at Brainerd Motorsports Park. Right lane is Michael Garner, his hatchback. Right lane Garner goes red. Young going to be 013 and 699.9. Right lane coming up. Going to have a Doug Maynard. Going to have a broke by. His opponent had a coolant leak. Could not make the call.
And Maynard gets through with a 6.99.9, which is okay. All right, this will be run for the money, in our junior dragster, so that will be the handicap start. All right, small tire, we're going to skip you this round. Small tire, we're going to skip you this round so you can get more time to get ready. 5:30, stand by. 5:30, heads up, stand by. 5:30, stand up by, please. Charlie Farrell, right lane down 1190, left lane down 796. Right lane gets it, 12 above. Left lane breaks out, 94 off of 96. Stage lane side, 792. Tower side, 790. Gonna look almost heads up.
Left lane goes red and goes 1 above. Right lane 024, 2 above. Left side 772 dial. Be taken on the right side with an 8 flat dial. Left lane goes red, 3 above. Right lane 2 above. Right lane gets the win, 048, 5 above. Left lane, 043, 6 above for the loss. Right lane 782 off of 780. Left lane 797 off of 92. No hope. Left lane going to be dialed 1198. Right lane going to be dialed 791. A little more than 4 seconds going to the left lane. Get the lead first. 4 seconds. Right lane 3 above, left lane 8 above, no help. Right lane down 895, left lane down. Right lane trip zip on the tree and goes dead 9 for Avery Boulding. Trip zip dead 9. I told you she was good. Good job, young lady. Left lane 042, 8 above. Goodies. Both of them were down 805. Both of them go 8095. 530, 530. 530 winners to the back of stage lanes for your pairings, please. 530 winners to the back of stage lanes for your winners, please. 530 winners, back of stage lane for your pairings, please. 530 back of stage lanes for your pairings, please.
All right, 5:30, second round. 5:30, second round. To the lanes, please. 5:30, second round. Come find your dancing partner and let's get paired up, please. Stone will take on Shaw. Heatherly will take on Brock. Adkins will take on Robbins. Turner will take on Shelton. McCreary will take on Parsons. And they will do a lane flip, coin flip for lane choice. Come on, 5:30. I need my winners back, please. 5:30, come on.
the American flag and blue tent. About 15 minutes, Ryan and Sean will be over there under that tent to do a meet and greet. So bring your phone, snap some pictures. About 15 minutes. Head over there to the American flag and the blue tent. If you've got that VIP badge, they'll meet you there. All right, I need junior dragsters to the tower for chip draw. Juniors, I need you to the tower for a chip draw, please. All junior dragsters, I need you to the tower for chip draw, please.
All right, I'm down here at the Mountain Bear ice cream trailer and just saw a young lady get an order of the nachos. They're looking pretty good, but I think I'm going to go with the Turtle Sundae. I don't know, man. What do you recommend? Somebody left me a regular hot dog up here. I guess I'll grab it. All right. What do I want? Ice cream nachos or I want a Turtle Sundae? I'm going to let you. Now look, I'm going to give a real live review on the air, so you tell me which one I want. All right. One ordered ice cream nachos, please. All right, help me into the ice cream nachos, so be my first endeavor. He's over there shaking his head. That must be what y'all were eating, huh? Is it good? All right, my man over here telling me it's good, so we're gonna try it. Hey, Wade, ask me about that diabetes in a little while, okay?
Stephen Farrow, answer your radio, please. Stephen Farrow, answer your radio, please.
Super Pro to the lane, Super Pro to the lanes, please. Stephen, you have the potential bye. Super Pro to the lanes. Stephen Farrow has the potential bye. He won Run for the Money. So Super Pro to the lanes, please. Eric Shelton left lane, Josh Turner right lane. Eric's been hitting the tires hard and spinning them. See if he can. Josh Turner gets the win there. Eric had the better reaction time, but spun the tires. Josh gets the win. Going to bring up Ivan Shaw, left lane, the big GM truck. Right lane, Scotty Stone, the 1941 Willis. Right lane, Scotty Stone gets the win. Bringing up Bryson Zobbins, left lane, J.D. Atkins, right lane. Couple Mustangs going at it. Left lane, Zobbins gets the win. Glenn McCrary and Randy Parsons coming up. McCrary over in the right lane, Parsons left lane. That last race, McCary got the win when Randy had trouble. This is going to be Mark Heatherly, last night's runner-up. Left side, taking on Clay Brock in the 81 AMC Spirit.
Jerry Bryant, Jesse Long. Bryant dialed 616, Jesse dialed 473 in the little shorty dragster. .143 going the right lane. Not sure what happened there. Can't see, blocked by this lemonade flag over here. Harmon and Briley Tipton coming up. Lee dialed 529, Briley dialed 495. So 6-0 back in lanes for your pairings. We are skipping daily driver. We're already down to our finals in that, so we're going to skip daily driver. I need 6-0 back in lanes for your pairings, please. 6-0 back in lanes for your pairings, please. All right, for our VIP holders, Ryan and Sean are coming your way for their meet and greet. So VIP holders, now's your time to shake some hands, get some selfies. All right, if you're a VIP holder over there next to the guardrail, go by. You can go by and see Sean and Ryan right there, shake their hand, take your picture, etc. That last run, Caden Harrell got the win. 21, 1 above. Right lane Fitzsimmons was 001, 3 above for the loss. Margin of victory, 22 ten-thousandths of a second for Caden Harrell. Brings up Miles Walters left lane in the big Pimpin machine, taking on Justin Tipton in the Wildwood machine. Left lane goes red, right lane Tipton gets the win, 12 to above. Brings up Lee Mashburn left side and Quentin Weatherby over here in the right. 6-0, back of staging for your pairings, please. 6-0, back of staging for your pairings, please. Left lane, Lee Mashburn gets the win. He's 12-1 above. Weatherby 40 and 2 above for the loss. Jeff Long, Mustang convertible left lane. Keith Thomas right side, racing for a paint job in his 68 Camaro. Right lane, Keith Thomas gets the win. He's 11-2 above. Left lane, 002, but 7 above for the loss. Wayne Quarles, the S15 left lane, dialed 715. Right lane, Eric Mann, dialed 697. Right lane gets the win, 20 on the tree, 7 above. Left lane, 169 and breaks out. Stephen Farrow, left lane, 455 dial, run for the money winner. Taking on Amy Mashburn, our run for the money runner-up. They actually had tie in the elapsed time, and Stephen won the tiebreaker, which is reaction time. So let's see who wins this one. When light goes the left lane, Amy went red. And 3 thou under, left lane 26, 2 above. All right, if you're in the VIP section over there, go by, check out, talk to Ryan and Sean. They're right there at the entry. That's what they're there for, is meet and greet for our VIP guests. So go by and see them. Get your picture taken with them. Getting our 6-0 cars paired up. Don't forget, later on tonight when it gets dark, the jet car will be out here. the quartermaster. Make another pass. Seven oh, back in lanes for pairings, please. 7-0, back in lanes for pairings, please. Seven oh, back to staging for your pairing, please. 7-0. All right, Kevin Boyd right lane, Ben Parker left lane.
Ben Parker gets the win, 006, 6 above. Right lane, Kevin Boyd, 31, breaks out by 0.02 of a second. Mark Miles, left lane, Chevy 2, and Mickle Terry over here in the little 30-something truck. Left lane, Miles got the win, 14 and dead on. Steve Dowdy going to take him a bye run here. Junior Dragsters, 1 and 2, please. Junior Dragster, lanes 1 and 2, please. Junior Dragsters, lanes 1 and 2, please. Juniors, we need you to the staging lanes, please. Juniors. Right lane, Fitzsimmons gets the win. Left lane goes red. Fitzsimmons, 001, 6 thou under for the win. Left lane Dominguez gets the win light. Right lane laid on the tree and gets outrun on a hole shot. Left side going to be Stephen Parks, the Chevy Monte Carlo, taking on Ricky Millard over here in the Camaro. Junior Dragsters to the lanes, please. Junior Dragsters to the lanes, please. Don't think I touched it, man. Right lane Millard gets the win. Trip, zip, 16 thou under. Left lane was 040 and 75 thou under. Right lane, Eric Mann gets the win. He's 20 and 5 above. Left lane, Eli was late and 11 above for the loss. Hayes Hancock, the station wagon, staging lane side, taking on Jeff Long over here in the tower side. So last one, Hancock get the win, 45 and 3 above. Right lane Maynard, right lane just broke out. Gonna bring up Jason Young and Doug Maynard.
All right, so we had a lot of smoke come out of that left lane. They're going to check it real quick, make sure we don't have any oil. right, here we go. Carson Crittenden and Cooper Cato. Cooper over here in the right lane, Carson left lane. $7.94 dial right side, 8 flat dial left side. .500 separates them at starting line, finish line. Gonna go to left lane, 003, 4 above. Right lane, 059, breaks out by 14 thousandths of a second. Kendall Faulkner left lane, 898. Avery Bolding right lane, 795 dial. Thousandths difference in reaction time. Finish line's gonna go to right lane, Avery Bolding, 40 and 2 above. Left lane, Kendall was 45 and 3 above. Margin of victory, 1/100th of a second for Avery Bolding. Emma Green, left lane. Zachary Case, right lane. Emma Grace with the win, 14 dead 2. Right lane Zach was 29 and breaks out by 1,000. A good drag race. Trainer Murray and Autumn Shipley. $6,000 separates them. Finish line belongs to either one. Who's going to get it? Left lane Trainer, 43, 2 above. Right lane Autumn was 49, 4 above for the loss. Brings up Charlie Farrow, left side, 1198 now. Braxton Tipton, right lane, 899 now. Almost 3 seconds going to Charlie Farrow. Small tire guys, get ready. Small tire guys, stand by. Small tire guys, get ready. Ryan Martin, Scott Taylor, Rick Weatherby, Zach Jones, y'all get ready, get ready. We're gonna run you after juniors. Get ready. Small tire cars, get ready, please. Left lane, Murray goes red. Regan Gamer gonna get the win. Quentin Weatherby, left lane, 806 dial. Devin Carlisle, 802 dial. Seconds difference in reaction time. Wind light gonna go to left lane. 100 on the tree, 9 above. Left lane was 98 on the tree and 2 under for the breakout loss. McCoy Mashburn, lady driver left lane, taking on Brantley Lawson. Brantley gonna be down 792. McCoy down 810. Juliet Mashburn and McKinley Mann. second generation racers at least. McKinley over here to the right side. Juliet left. Small tire, guys. I need you. Ryan Martin. Scott Taylor. Weatherby. And Zach Jones. I need you guys to come on to the lanes. Hayes Hancock left lane, CJ Handy right lane. Right lane, CJ Handy, 28, 4 above. Left lane, Hancock, 36, 9 above for the loss. Looks like we have our run for the money winner coming up. Final call, my small tire guys, come on. Ryan Martin, you will face Scott Taylor. Rick Weatherby, you will face Zach Jones. Come on, guys. Hunter Handy with the bye run, and he will go to round next. All right, junior dragsters, you do have buybacks. Junior dragsters, you have buybacks. First round only. Junior dragsters buyback, first round only. All right, got a deal for you. How about the Jet Car Rock T-shirts on sale? $20 for what available sizes he's got. He's got small, medium, and youth sizes. If he's got it, T-shirt, $20 right down here, right in front of the tower. T-shirts on sale. If you have not gotten you one of the T-shirts or the cool flags, kids love the flags, come on down right here in front of the tower and pick you up some. Be a great time to do that. Jet Cars Rock. Y'all watch out there in the midway. Here comes Ryan Martin. We got Weatherby over on the other side. Junior dragster drivers to the tower for chip draw, please. Junior dragster drivers to the tower for chip draw, please.
Sean Ellington, come to the front of the staging lanes, please. Sean Ellington, come to the front of the staging lanes, please, Sean. Sean Ellington, get a minute, come to the front of the staging lane over here, please. Sean. All right, well, we're doing a little track prep here. I'm going to talk to Sean one more time. Sean's had kind of a rough weekend, he'll admit it, but you know what? You told me yesterday you came here to have fun, kind of do a reset for you and the crew guys. Has this weekend accomplished that?
Absolutely, man. Look around. Like this place is packed. Everybody's having a good time, and I'm here for it.
You didn't fare well, but that is a gorgeous ride, and you got it dialed in. When I talked to you yesterday, you were like, man, I got to slow it way down. I don't know, where my number's at. And you pulled one looking to be nice and say out your hat, and ran pretty close to perfect there. What brought that about?
I don't know. I just got lucky on that. I ended up lifting, and I lifted at 450 into the run, and then I coasted, and just happened to get lucky. And then didn't cut a good light and got sent home, man. That's what happens.
So you have, I know you've driven many types of cars. Do you have much experience driving this basically index stuff?
Oh, absolutely not. That's the first time I've ever even tried to hit the brakes at the end to not break out.
So not natural instinct for you, right? You're pedal to the metal till you see lights come on down there. Well, look, man, we've enjoyed having you out here. I know I've seen you talk to hundreds of fans, and, you know, that's what makes you guys so relatable. Like, you and Ryan are some of the best at it, at relating to the spectators and realizing that is your fan base, and that's who pays everybody's paychecks, you know, from the track owners on down. We don't have spectators, we don't have anything.
Absolutely. We've said that in the past, and we know why we're here. If it wasn't for all these fans coming out here, then we wouldn't be here. So, and then all the young kids, you know, that we say it all the time, they are the future of drag racing. If the kids don't have a good time while they're out here, they're not going to want to come back, and then the sport that we love is going to die.
That's true. Nobody wants to listen to their kid whine, it's too hot, or I'm bored, or I'm bored. And when they get to, you know, interact with you and the other drivers, and, you know, sometimes sit in your car, get the picture taken, that's something that, you know, my memories have lasted a lifetime with that, and I'm sure a lot of other kids have done the same.
Absolutely, man. It's all about them, and we enjoy all the time that we get to share with the fans.
We appreciate it, and what's next for Murder Nova?
Next weekend, we will be in Tulsa, Oklahoma at Midwest Drag Race, and we'll be racing Blue, the Pro Mod. And then the weekend after that, we're coming back out here to 710 Dragway. I say back out here. Back out toward the East Coast, and we'll do another one of these races, the Outlaw Syndicate stuff. We're on the road for another 4 or 5 weeks in a row. So
that's awesome. Can we look to maybe seeing the Nova next year here with Small Tire Syndicate comes back?
Every time I come out here and watch small tire racing, then I get upset with myself that I don't have it. But it's just a decision that has to be made. Work hard and have the Nova here, or enjoy myself, have time with the fans, and don't bring it.
Well, I'm a fan, so I can speak for the fans. I think they'd rather have you having fun and, you know, taking the time to talk to them and taking the hundreds of pictures that you've taken this weekend. And so whatever you want to bring, just come bring yourself, and appreciate all your teammates coming out. You said they all brought the cars. None of them had any luck, and I'm not picking, but I mean, I'm really not, you know, but I hope they all had fun, and, you know, you got to see them up here cheering their teammate on when they were running, and that, you know, sometimes builds family, builds camaraderie that you can use when the chips get down.
Absolutely, man. It's tough to not have a good time out here. The weather's been beautiful, and we're at a racetrack, so it's always a good time.
All right, we appreciate it. Sorry it didn't go better for you this week, but we'll cheer the other guys on, and maybe see you around the finals here.
Thank you, man. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Junior dragsters to the tower for chip draw, please. Quentin, I'll draw for you. I got you, buddy. Quentin, I'll draw for you. All the other juniors, I need you to the tower for chip draw. Juniors to the tower for chip draw. Missing a few of you. Cooper Cadle to the tower for chip draw. Cooper Cadle to the tower for chip draw. Cooper Cadle to the tower for chip draw, please. Bregan Gaither, I need you to the tower for chip draw. Bregan Gaither, I need you to the tower for chip draw, please. All right, remember, if you do not have a car on the track, I need you off the track. If you do not have a car coming out, I need you off the track. All you guys right there in the blue, by the water box, if you are not with one of the cars that's fixing to pull out, I need you to exit the track.
we go, a rematch of the semifinals. Way back in Charlotte a couple weeks ago. Scott went red by 2,000. We got Scott Taylor left lane, Ryan Martin right lane. 69 Camaro versus like a 2015 or so, last generation Camaro. All right, my expert pick up here says Ryan Martin's going to win it. He's got maybe 18 months, 2 years experience picking. 2 years. Yeah, red race car, he says. Across the center line. Left lane, Scott Taylor will be your winner. Looks like you got two cones there. Pretty much side by side until he goes over. David, you ain't sold any more than $20 t-shirts? So we're going to get that set up as quickly as we can. We'll go to our next semifinal, which will be Rick Weatherby and Zach Jones. Y'all don't go anywhere. Jet car will be coming up about dark 30, about 9 o'clock. Jet car will be coming up. .530, back of the lanes for pairing, please. Need my 530 heads up. Back of the lanes for pairing, please. .530, back of lanes for your pairing, please. .530, back of lanes for your pairing. As I said, don't go anywhere. Jet car coming up here in a little while. He's got t-shirts and flags for sale over there. Got to get the cones glued down back down there. For all you folks leaving, thank you for coming out. Be safe going home. Junior dragster driver, stand by. Junior, stand by. We are going to interject you twice during this round to catch you up a little bit. So junior dragster, stand by. You will be immediately following 5:30. And then we will call you again a little bit later. So don't waste any time, please. Junior dragsters, get ready. All right, guys, there's no line, no waiting down there for the ice cream nachos. Telling you. Good stuff, ice cream nachos down there. No line, no waiting. We got the lemonade stands, both Brooms Lemonade over here and Frozen Frenzy, Shaved Ice Lemonade, the Chatterbox Barbecue, the Baby Huey Pizzas, and other things. And of course the Snack Shack down below us. So, while it's quiet, grab you something to eat, souvenir. And then looks like they're about to get the mess cleaned up down there. The styrofoam blocks obviously break apart, so they're, Don't damage the car. Worked at a track years ago that when we had the old lights and photo cells down through there that had a block holding the floodlights on in the in the middle of the track for the finish line. Funny car hit it, hit the cinder block, of course, disintegrated the body. So that was the end of the cinder block days in the middle of the track. I see that driver from time to time. And even though it's been a good 65, well, not 65, I'm only 64, but 1970, 56 years or so ago, that we still have a good laugh about that. Junior Dragsters, lanes 1 and 2, please. Junior Dragsters, lanes 1 and 2, please. Junior Dragsters, 1 and 2, please. Juniors, lanes 1 and 2, please. We got our final semifinal coming up. It will be Zach Jones in the 69 Camaro. Looks like he's taking left lane, and Weatherby in his 70 model or so will be taking the right lane. So we'll get the golf carts off the track there. Beautiful long smoky burnout there for Weatherby. Left lane out in front, left lane will be your winner. Zach Jones picks up the win. Weatherby gave it everything he had. Weatherby actually had a little better 60-foot time, but Zach put it on the other end. Good drag race again. So we're going to have a pair of 69 Camaros in the final, Zach Jones and Scott Taylor. One will take home the gold and one will take home the silver. All right, I see the jet car over here getting ready. Dave is getting ready here. He'll be up in just a few minutes. We got our 5:30 coming up, followed by our junior dragsters. Junior dragsters, if you're not in the lanes, you should be there. Find your dancing partner. Junior dragsters to the lanes, please. Looks like we got Clay Brock is going to take the left lane, and Bryson Zobbins on the right side. Huge hole shot left lane, went like gonna go to left lane. Clay Brock moves around next. Glenn McCrary left lane, Josh Turner right lane. Left lane on the brakes, but right lane gets the win. Josh Turner. All right. Scotty Stone looks like he's got our bye run here. And a good run for Scotty. All right, that does that for 5:30. Looks like Junior Dragster should be loaded up. Junior's loaded up. Here we go, Cooper Cato left lane, Avery Boulding right lane. Look, almost heads up, Avery should lead first. Thank you. 1/1000th difference in reaction time. Win light gonna go. Left lane, Cooper Cadle, 14 dead 7. Right lane, 13 4 above for the loss. Avery did her job on the tree, but runs over for the loss. Jace Murray left lane, 1207 dial. Hayes Hancock, 799 dial. 2.08 going to Jace. Hayes Hancock giving chase, going, and he gets there. 29 2 above. Left lane was 71 4 under. Zachary Case left lane, 793 dial. Right lane, Autumn Shipley with the 8 flat dial. Vantage left lane, Winlight left lane, Zachary 36, 1 above. Right lane Autumn was 82, breaks out by 15 thou. Emma Grace left lane, 801 dial. Kendall Faulkner, 901 dial. Left lane gets the win. Kendall goes red. Emma goes around next. Trainer Murray, 796 dial, left side. Juliet Mashburn, 809 dial. Right lane, Juliet Mashburn gets the win, 71, one above. Left lane, 146, breaks out by 0.06 of a second. McKinley Mann left lane, Braxton Temple right lane. McKinley down 786, Braxton down 927. 1.41, not quite a full tree going to the right lane. Amy Walker, come to the tower, please. Miss Amy Walker, come to the tower, please. Amy Walker, we need you in the tower as soon as possible, please. Amy Walker, come to the tower, please. Second floor of the tower. Amy Walker, come to the tower, please. Miss Amy Walker, come to the tower, please. That last run, McKinley Mann went red. We'll bring up Devin Carlisle down 799 and CJ Andy down 782. Amy Walker, come to the tower, please. Amy Walker, need you in the tower. Right lane, red lights by 0.02 of a second. Devin Carlisle will be your winner. Amy Walker, you're needed second floor of the tower, please. Miss Amy Walker, need you ASAP. Second floor of the tower, please. Charlie Farrell, left lane, down 1197. Bregan Gamer, right lane, down 779. 4.18 seconds. 4.18 seconds. Gonna seem like a lifetime. And Bregan can't do it. He cannot wait. He goes red. 27th thou red. And Charlie is the winner. Brantley Lawson left lane, Quentin Weatherby right lane. Brantley down 795, Weatherby down 810. Right lane Weatherby gets the win. Left lane goes red. Weatherby 70 and 2 above. Amy J. Walker. Amy J. Walker, you're needed in top floor of the tower immediately, please. Amy J. Walker. Amy Walker, you're needed second floor of the tower, please. You are our ticket holding grand prize winner. We need you. McCoy, Mashburn, and Hunter Handy. McCoy goes red. All right, Super Pro. Super Pro, Super Pro. Super Pro, back of stage and lanes for your pairings, please. You're on an 8-car ladder. Super Pro, back of lanes for your pairing, please.
Super Pro shootout to the back of the lanes for pairing. You are on a ladder now. Super Pro shootout to the back of the lanes for pairing, please. Super Pro shootout to the back of the lanes for pairing, please. Daily driver, you are on standby. Daily driver, you are on standby.
right, so out here with us, and we haven't mentioned Scott too much, but I understand that was a little bit of revenge there. That 2000's red light up in Charlotte, and how close was it down there?
Definitely not the way we wanted to win. Ryan was out front, we all, and hopefully that. I don't think it's picking up. Okay. Hopefully changing the tires back and get this thing fixed up. We're going to try to do some power management, but obviously a win's a win. We didn't want to win that way, and we didn't want to lose that way last week, so it all comes full circle, I guess, but we'll see if we can move on to the finals.
Well, I kind of have a theory if it was easy, everybody would do it, right?
No doubt, for sure. Ain't nothing easy about drag racing. You got to love to punish yourself.
Yeah, in your pocketbook as well. So you got Zach Jones, I kind of like, you know, Zach Jones next round, and we were kind of going like, who's going for the gold, who's going for the silver. I think you're pulling for the gold, huh?
Absolutely. We picked up a win in the first race of Outlaw Syndicate, and hopefully see if we can get another win here, see if we can keep them points going.
You ever been here to Brainerd Motorsports before?
Oh, yeah. I got a mailbox down there in the woods where I stay for weeks at a time.
Well, man, good luck. Be safe, and maybe we'll talk to you after the finals.
Juniors, the tower for chip draw, please. Juniors, the tower for chip draw, please. Juniors, the tower for chip draw, please. All right, daily driver, you to 3, 4, 5, 4, please.
Junior Dragster drivers, to the tower for your chip.
I go when.
Hey, I do that too, buddy. Safe. Caden Hero left lane, 477 dial. Eric Mann right side, 699 dial.
29,000 advantage, right lane, Eric Mann. 003, dead 4. How about a 7th package for Eric Mann? Caden Harrell, 32 and 1 under for the loss. Jerry Bryant, left side, 615 dial. Keith Thomas over here in the Camaro, 553 dial. One-hundredth of a second separates them up here. Finish line, gonna go right lane, 23, 1 above. Left lane, 33, dead 1. Margin of victory, 19 thousandths of a second. Keith Thomas gets the win. Lee Mashburn, left lane. Right lane, Stephen Farrow. Stephen dialed 455, Mashburn dialed 451. Almost heads up. Advantage right lane, win light left lane. Oh, Mashburn 22, 5 thou under. Steven was 003, breaks out by 6 thousandths of a second. Briley Tipton coming up left lane, dialed 495. Justin Tipton right lane, dialed 475. Six zero, back of staging lanes for your pairings, please. 6-0, back of staging lanes for your pairings, please. 6-0. Advantage right lane, win light gonna go to right lane. Justin 18, 2 above. Left lane 50, breaks out by 9 thou. Justin is the winner.
Amy Walker, Amy J. Walker, come to the tower, please. Amy J. Walker, come to the tower, please. If there is a Amy J. Walker here on the premises, please come to the tower. Second floor of the tower. Here's our daily driver final. Mustang left lane, Jesse Turner, right lane to Cadillac, Mike DeSalvo. Our first final of the night. All right, Jess Turner got the win there. Pretty fast daily driver, if I say so myself. We're not giving out times, but actually both cars pretty quick. But Jess Turner in the Mustang will be your winner. Hey, listen up, Mr. Eric Mann was just up here in the tower. His last call for water suck samples over at his tent. He said he's still got 2 entries in, and last call for free samples. Let me tell you, folks, I've bought some water sucks myself before. If you have not tried it out, you need to do it. All types of flavor. They got some caffeine assisted and also just some electrolyte drinking, kind of like a liquid IV, but tastes better. And also the mushroom coffee, which is very healthy for your inflammations. So over here by the bathroom on the pit side, go check him out. Water sucks, because water sucks without added flavor.
Hey, all right, winners, listen up. If you win a class, just sit tight. We're going to do pictures all at one time. Once we get all our winners, we will do the winner circle pictures. So if you won, sit tight, hang out with us for a little bit, and we'll get pictures here shortly.
Amy J. Walker, final call for your grand prize. Amy J. Walker, you're a spectator here. Final call for your grand prize in the tower. Final call, Amy J. Walker, final call. Come to the tower, please. Trust me, Amy J., if you're here, you'll come to the tower, Amy Walker. If you're still on the premises, it'll be worth your while to come to the tower. Amy Walker.
7-0 index, back of lanes for your pairing, please. 7-0 index, back of lanes for your pairing, please. If you're in our 7-0 index, back of lanes for your pairing, please. Junior Dragsters 1 and 2, please. Junior Dragsters, lanes 1 and 2, please. Find your dancing partner and 1 and 2, please. Right now we got Mark Miles and Steve Dowdy, couple Chevy 2 Novas going at it. Jason Young and Charlie Fitzsimmons. Charlie in the Barracuda, Jason in his little Mustang notchback, many-time winner. 7-0's the dial. Left lane gets the win. 12 on the tree goes 701. Right lane 065 goes 705. Brings up Steve Dominique's left lane and Hayes Hancock. Hancock in the wagon.
Please Hancock, your winner. Quadruple zip, perfect reaction time, goes 7:01.8. Left lane was 46, it goes 7:01.1 for the loss. Brings up I believe our last pair going to be Eric Mann, left lane, and Ricky Millard over here in the right lane, Camaro.
Ricky, uncharacteristically red, goes 499 red. Red lights by 9/10,000ths of a second. Eric Mann going to be 22 and 2 under for the win.
All right, Cooper Cadle and Zachary Case will be our first pair, and looks like it's going to be heads up, $7.93 a pair. All right, I believe our jet car driver is getting ready down there as well, so y'all folks don't go anywhere just yet. as I mentioned earlier, this is heads up. Cooper Cato left lane out of Cedartown, Georgia, taking on Zachary Case from parts unknown. Four-hundredths of a second separates them on the starting line. Finish line going to left lane. Cooper 041, 6 above. Right lane 089, 2 above for the whole shot loss. Brings up Carson Critton in left lane and Hunter Handy in the right. Carson going to be dialed 802. Hunter dialed 799.03 going to Carson. Five-hundredths of a second separates them. Wind light going to go left lane 066, 9 thou under. Right lane 019, but breaks out by 14 thousandths.
everybody, we're about to run the jet cars. If you are sitting in these concrete bleachers behind the burnout box, we're going to need you guys to move for the jet cars. It gets really hot up there. Y'all can move to the side over by the fence and the grass. Let's just get out of a direct line of the flames that are going to come straight your way and all the smoke. As soon as the jet cars run, y'all can move right back on over there.
Here comes our jet car. Where's that? There he is. David. Man, he's been chomping at the bit all day long. The quartermaster. Run, Forrest, run. I told you last night, don't stand behind it. You people up there in the bleachers behind the fence may want to walk to the side. Here it goes. This guy has been sitting here a week waiting to run for you guys. He was here last weekend. We got rained out. He stuck around, worked on the Black Pearl over here when he had time. And that's his lovely daughter out there waving her hands. His wife assisting him there. This man travels all over the country putting on shows. I've seen him in Norwalk, Ohio. I've seen him in Rockingham, North Carolina, and right here in Georgia. And here it goes. If you got little children or animals with you, please hold their ears. You got the dog with you, you need to hold his ears, please. There we go, building up the heat. Wife and daughter are going to go down there and wait on him. How's that for a little heat on a cold night? Hold your ears, get ready. David Doucette in the quartermaster. Rolls through. 187 miles an hour for the Jet Dragster. 0 to an 1/8 mile. And folks, that thing's not wheel driven, that's propulsion driven. The wheels are just there to keep it on the ground.
For those of y'all leaving, please be safe going home. If you've been drinking, don't drive. Let somebody else do the driving. Juniors to the tower for chip draw, please. Junior drivers to the tower for chip draw, please. Thank you for all of you coming out. Thank you for hanging out. We got plenty more racing, but if you do decide to hit the road, please be safe. We'll see you again soon. Don't forget the Southeast Gaster Association will be here at the end of May. Check out our schedule on Facebook, Brainerd Motorsports Park. For all your racing needs, wide variety. Y'all are very lucky to have a little track like this that has such a wide variety of race cars and races, different styles. I promise you, I've been all over the country with drag racing, and this is a special place. Junior Dragster drivers. 5:30 to the lanes for pairing, please. 5:30 to the lanes for pairing, please. Junior Dragster drivers to the tower for your chip draw, please.
Juniors to the tower for chip draw, please. Juniors to the tower for chip draw, please. Emma and Juliet, I need you to the tower for chip draw, please. Emma and Juliet, I need you to the tower for chip draw, please. Emma and Juliet to the tower for chip draw. All right, we got a couple of classes in the semis. We're going to get down to the finals, and we're going to try to run all the finals at one time. Small tire final is probably going to be in about 30, 45 minutes, so stick around. Got to get a couple classes down to the finals, and we will knock them all out at one time. Juniors to 1 and 2, please. Juniors to 1 and 2. Juniors to 1 and 2. Juniors to 1 and 2, please. Juniors 1 and 2. Looks like we still got most of the concessions open. Maybe all of them, yep. Make sure you hit them up. Late night snack. Some dessert from Frozen Frenzy or the ice cream shop down there. Get you a lemonade over here at Broom's Beverage. If you're still looking for some food, Chatterbox Barbecue is open. Baby Huey's is still open. Snack Shack down here at the bottom of the tower is still open. So again, going to get a couple of classes down to the finals, and then we'll run them all together. Small tire will be coming up here shortly, so sit tight. $5:30, I'm looking.
Clay Brock and Scotty Stone need you to the lanes, please. Clay Brock and Scotty Stone need you to the lanes right away, please. Final call for Clay Brock and Scotty Stone, please. Final call, guys.
.530 to the lanes, juniors to the lanes, 5:30 to the lanes, juniors to the lanes. Super Pro Shootout, you are on standby, 7-0, you are on standby. Super Pro, you are on standby, 7-0, you are on standby. 5:30, I need you here, juniors, I need you here. Super Pro Shootout, be waiting, 7-0, you guys be waiting on me too.
Juniors, 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 I need you in the lanes. Clay Brock, I need you in the lanes.
Super Pro Shootout to the back of the lanes for pairing. Super Pro Shootout to the back of the lanes for pairing. Super Pro to the back of the lanes for pairing. 7-0, you are on standby. 7-0, you are on standby.
All right, here we go with Scotty Stone, the beautiful 1941 Willis taking on the 1981 AMC Spirit. Who'd ever thunk it, a 41 Willis and an 81 AMC Sprint in the semifinals. The winner comes back to run Turner in the Fairmont. Advantage left lane, wind light left lane. Scotty Stone gets the win. He will come back and take on Turner in the Fairmont. In just a little while.
Super Pro Shootout, I need you in the lanes. Super Pro Shootout, I need you in the lanes, please. Super Pro Shootout, I need you in the lanes.
Emma Grace, left lane, Hayes Hancock, right lane. Emma dialed 805, Hayes dialed 807. Emma Grace goes red by 6 thousandths of a second. Cooper Cato, left lane, 794 dial. Clinton Weatherby, 814 dial. .20 going to right lane. Left lane, Cooper Cato gets the win. He's 65.3 above. Right lane, Weatherby was better on the tree, was 36.8 above. Juliet Mashburn, right lane. Carson Crittenden, left lane. Wind light goes to left lane, 098, 11 above. Right lane, 057, breaks out by 5. Takes 2/10, breaks out by 500ths. All right, I think we have our Super Pro semifinals coming at us. 7-0, 7-0, the back of the lanes for your pairings, please. 7-0, back of the lanes, please. 7-0, the back of the lanes, please. All right, small tire finalists, stand by. Zach Jones and Scott Taylor, stand by, guys. Button them up, be getting them ready. Scott Taylor and Zach Jones, small tire finalists, stand by, get ready. Eric Mann and Keith Thomas. Keith Thomas gets a win. 003, 2 above. Right lane 027 breaks out by 5 thousandths of a second. Keith Thomas marches on. Going to bring up Lee Mashburn and Justin Tipton. Justin over here in right lane down 476. Lee down 450. Goes red by 3 thousandths. Mashburn 005, dead 7, 12th thou package. He would have been tough to beat. If we can get this scooter moved over here next to this white truck. All right, Zach Jones, we need you. Head this way, please. Zach Jones, head this way, please. Zach Jones, head this way, please, sir. right, here we go. Eric Mann, left lane. Hayes, Hancock, right lane. Hayes in the big Malibu wagon. Eric in his Mustang, too. He calls it Smurf. Thousandths different in reaction time. Wind light gonna go to left lane. Eric Mann, 26, 1 above. Right lane, 44 and 2 above. Brings up Jason Young on his bye run. Zach Jones, need you to the staging lanes. We're doing track prep, and then it's your final round. Zach Jones, need you to the staging lanes, please. Mr. Scott Taylor's up here waiting on you. .530, I need you to the lanes, please. 5:30 finals, I need you to the lanes. Junior dragsters, I need my 3 junior dragsters back. All right, so Cooper Cottle, Carson Crittenden, and Hayes Hancock, I need you to the lanes, please. Hayes has bye run, and the other 2 flip for lane choice, please. I need my 3 remaining junior dragsters to the lanes, please. Again, Hayes has the bye run, the other 2 will flip. I need my 5:30 to the lanes, please. 5:30 finals to the lanes, please. My small tire guys are getting suited up while we do our track prep. All right, everybody's still in competition. Please do not waste any time. Get them charged up, fueled up, and get ready. It's getting cold outside. And we want to give everybody a safe racetrack. So we got our small tire finals here. Calling my 5:30 finals, my junior dragster semis. So the rest of you take this time to get them cooled off and powered up. Junior dragster semifinalists need you to the lanes. I see one. I see two. So I need one more junior dragster semifinalist, and I need one more 5:30 finalist. To the lanes, please. And here he comes, Scotty Stone. So I got my 5:30 finalists, Turner and Stone. Not to be confused with Turner and Hooch. And also missing one junior.
Super Pro Finals to the lanes, please. Super Pro Finals to the lanes, please. Super Pro Finals to the lanes. .60 Finals, I'll take you as well. .60 Finals, I'll take you as well. .60 Finals, I'll take you to the lanes. 7-0 finals to the lanes, please. 7-0 finals to the lanes, please. 7-0 finals to the lanes. And juniors, after you guys run, if you are a winner, I need you to come right back to the lanes. Fuel them and let's roll. Juniors, after you run, right back to the lanes, please. Finals, you should be here. I believe I got one. I'm missing others. 6-0 finals, you should be here. 6-0. And 7-0, I'll take you. 7-0 finals, I'll take you.
Right, as we get ready, we're getting down to the nitty-gritty, almost to the finals and everything. I believe Junior Dragster has 3 left in the finals and everything else, so going to start off with our Outlaw small tire guys. All right, got a pair of 69 Camaros coming at you, the gold car. That will be Scott Taylor Motorsports. The silver one will be Zach Jones. I hear thunder. I hear noise. I hear Scott Taylor and Zach Jones. Charger versus turbocharger. These guys ran a couple times during shakedowns. I believe they split it 50-50. Here we go. Let's get them staged. Put them in the beams. Left lane flickered the beams. Right lane gonna get the wind light. Right lane flickered the beams and went red. Congratulations, Scott Taylor Motorsports. Zach flickered the bulb, went red there, but Scott would have been tough to beat, I promise you. What a drag race. .530 finals coming at you. Be Turner in the Ford Fairmont, Scotty Stone in the Willis. Prettiest car in the class versus the ugliest car in the class. But you know what? Perney don't win drag races. Side-by-side burnouts. Right lane, Josh Turner gets the win. Had the whole shot advantage and gets the win. Josh Turner, the Fairmont, is your winner. Scotty Stone, runner-up.